Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, let me just turn my fan on before we start to heat up. Right, let's check if we got those bullets on us from yesterday. Yes, we have. Fantastic. Fantastic, there you go. So they knew what they were talking about. Gideon said just relog and you get them back. Excellent. Hope everybody's doing well. Now become a night time, so we'll struggle to do like thorough looting in the dark. And I did watch back yesterday. I couldn't make out who it was who was in that house, but I was a lot closer than I realised. A lot closer. Car 54, good afternoon, good afternoon. So that's good to know, though. You get your bullets back. They did reappear, as Gideon said. Yeah, I'm still not sure about the Overlook. Or at least the insurgents. I'm just going to check if the train's there. Their reasoning for going after them. Not that I don't believe, obviously, the Overlook, but blocking off their entrance. Not sure. Wow, car 54, that is amazing. Well, you have a good weekend. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Too kind. Valhalla, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I hope all is well. Just checking with the trains there. It's getting dark, so we're going to struggle to do thorough looting. No, the train's just there, isn't it? It's not there. So Ford Isles. A barrel would be good as well. Just because that you could place it inside the armory. Anything else you're going to struggle to get anything in there apart from sea chest barrels and crates. Just because of the difficulty building that close together. Warboy helmet. Tomato timer. Yeah, Gideon, I got those bullets back like you said I would. Yeah. But I've never, well, I've not seen that happen before where I understand why it does it, because you've created a new gun. But why it dumps all your rounds out. I suppose there's too many variables of, 1 to 9 or 1 to 10 of rounds, so they just empty it because it's easier. Yeah, it's going to be getting dark. There we go. I just popped the camera on. Yeah, I think that just because it's getting dark. Ah, is it Mr. Gideon's birthday today? Well, happy birthday if it is. Just going to take some stuff downstairs, try and clear these tents out a bit. We've got a couple of ropes left in there. compass. This will start to go rotten, I think. I don't know when this was cooked. That will start to turn. Footsteps.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello. Someone's downstairs. That's what's quite important, to lock the door behind you when you come in, just in case. That could have been that they didn't hear me. Just keep quiet for a bit. They're still downstairs. No, I wasn't. When I heard it, I weren't moving. Very strange. Just get out of the wind for a minute. I mean, I do the same. If you don't hear anybody, you don't hang around. Yeah, they did, Gideon. Yeah, they're back. They're back there. Which was good. Oh, we've got a flare pistol. A flare, we just need to find some... Yeah, well, the gun was definitely empty because I had to reload it again. But yeah, the bullets were probably like in here, but you couldn't see them. I would have guessed. Let's just check if there's... I'll take a couple of maps down with me as well. Put them in there. That'll free up a bit of this space. Blood. Let's put blood in here for now. Let's get rid of the junk. Hmm. See if anybody's still down there. I don't want to blow the whistle because that'll draw them from everywhere. It's got to be the infected I can hear now. That sounded like Lone or Connell. But again, if they can't hear me, yeah, I don't hang about either. Faust. Yeah, it weren't. I think the zombie footsteps. It never used to be like that. But now you can get quite tricked. Yeah, it's a bit dark to be doing the thorough loot. Just end up getting beaten up. Brilliant. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, if we hear shots, we know if it was who I think it possibly was, they were probably heading west. Right. Oh, they might be on me. Hockey helmet. Yeah, we'll have to do like the main buildings. What the hell happened there? think I'm desynced. What the hell happened there? I'll have to do a quick relog. I don't really know what happened there. I must have desynced. I must have desynced. Yeah, I must have desynced. Or something. That would have been a horrible way to go. Unless my knife ruined. They're still pristine. Not sure what happened. Yeah, because I'm not sure what happened. Still, we get to go looting again. Yeah, so I had a combat knife down there that I didn't have. That was a bit rubbish. So I got no leather kit. I did just fix my boots. I'm sure I'll find one on my journey. Yeah, it is, they didn't want me. They'd had enough probing for the day. Yeah, welcome in, Joe. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw Peanut. So he's found his 2 allergies out, hasn't he? He's allergic to morphine and ibuprofen, or brufen, on Tarkov. Let's run these back. Where have they gone? I'm just going to do a quick relog. I think I'm desynced or something. I mean, they might have been in my inventory, but I'm not sure what's going on there. The knife thing, I hope that's not a sign of things to come tonight. I'll keep away from those apartments. Yeah, I'm not sure what went on then. Definitely something happened when I was by the apartments. A little bit of desync. And I know it's happened to a few people where they're desynced and they can't see what's hitting them. You know, they think someone's invisible, but it's not. It's just they're, you know, a few seconds behind. I think it happened to Monk in the industrial. I think was it Monk? It happened to somebody else where they got coasted. they couldn't see what was going on, didn't know what was going on. I took a couple of good hits. And I was punching that infected. I wasn't slashing him with a knife. What I'll do, I'll drop this few bits and pieces off, and I'll go to the hospital now. It's a bit later. See if we can get some IV start kits for the blood bags. That might be why he couldn't hear me as well, potentially, whoever came past. But I saw that there's a couple more dev things. One for the Lee Enfield, and the other for the dust clouds. So they're releasing, you know, little teasers. And I still think it's more like the console players, because they haven't got any other maps than the official ones. They'll eat this up, but I still think there'll be an element of the PC community, because we are spoilt with the amount of maps that people are putting out. It'll be just another map, unfortunately, I think, for a lot of them. Oh, piss off. They've moved round because they were over there. Well, it's going to be the same with every official map, because you know, I haven't counted recently, but the amount of community maps there are is amazing. So they've got, you know, to try and, I mean, they've got the, well, yeah, I'll enjoy it regardless. I would, you know, I would guess. But, you know, some servers have got different builder mechanics already, so they'll compare it to that when they should just take it as it is. You know, a new official map. Yeah, there are so many options. Fizzy, get busy. Good afternoon. Yeah, we just talked. Oh, shh! Thank you very much. Very kind. After I just got after my heart attack after. Just going to shut these ones away. Put them there. Let's sort out what we're going to do. We are going to unload all these. That's an unusual number. And have I topped them up with... Nope, there we go. There you go. We'll put proper bullets in. Yeah, so also thank you for the... There's been quite a few extra people coming in, or newer people, so thank you very much for popping in. I'm going to put you in there so there's no... Famous last words, there's no mistakes. I'll take them out with me, I'll put them in there. And my combat knife's back. Yeah, I was desynced. Yeah, I absolutely was desynced. I'm not sure what's... Hopefully the green gun's not causing me issues. Yeah, that wasn't in there before, and that's why I couldn't put it away. Oh, hope that's not starting. But we're not having shenanigans. Them in there, but we don't need them. We can add them to them. How can that be worn after one use? Yeah, 2 pieces of paper is hot enough, then we'll go on. I need a bit of leather kit as well. Yeah, we'll hit the hospital. But I do need a leather kit just to be on the safe side. Up, metal. Hello, hello. Welcome in as always. I hope we don't. Actually, I normally have a little wobble going through by the magic garages in Cherno. Sometimes I have a little wobble there. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. Right, let's go and do some looting. As soon as I've woken everybody up with my pistol shots. Only desync, only a random desync. I'm not sure what caused that. We want some IV kits. Yes, we found a box of nails already, you know, which is a bonus. Yeah, which is a nice bonus. So they are starting to appear, and you just need to be, as I said, persistent and lucky. Diana, good afternoon. Yes, I should be dog sitting for the next couple of weeks from tomorrow. All being well. Black raincoat. Ah, hog rider. Good afternoon. What's that up there? Is that netting? Electrical repair kit. Flares. Yeah, so if you hear some snorting and other doggy noises, that's not me. Yeah, I've looked after her before. Really easy to look after. Yeah, it's an English bulldog or a British bulldog. Yeah, called Doris. Doris the bulldog. That being said, all being well. Yeah. Oh, this is gassed up here, wasn't it? Or is it the hospital? Is this gas? It might be in the hospital. I might not be able to hit the hospital. It's got to be the hospital. Yeah, Gingy. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've only, my parents, we've only ever had like two dogs, but they've had more cats. Yeah, I kept thinking about, getting a dog, but they can be, I mean, they are they are definitely companions. I'm not taking that. Actually, I'll hide it up. I'll come back for it. Drop it in my usual place, the Camnet store. Oh, no, I'll put you there. Let me just drop you down. Oh, they are, yeah. It's just if you have to go away and things like that, it can be a bit tricky. But yeah, she's been here before. So it's... I think it was Chernow Hospital that got gassed. right. That's not there. I'll soon see when I come down here. I might have to carry on the usual one. I definitely heard gas. I don't know. Not really sure. I thought it was... Where was I when I heard it up here? So I think it probably is the hospital. Unless I'm desynced again and I'm now actually bleeding out of every orifice. The gas does kill the infected as well. If they're caught in a gas strike, they do fall over. Apart from obviously the ones in the chemical suits, they don't. Might have cleared up, or I might have just been desynced. So I thought it lasts a bit longer than this. But the hospital's over there. Oh, don't say that's invisible gas. That's not going to be fun for anybody. I've hit that once in Kozlovka. There was a slight indication though. The screen went like green and gassy for a split second if you were watching, and that's when I started to cough, but it was as clear as this, which was extremely strange. But as long as you don't get the sick icon, you can just bandage, and if you do get the sick icon, just give yourself the pox pen antidote. But you can't. Christ. But yeah, if you're sick, you can't. Your blood's then contaminated. That won't cure you. You do have to have clean blood. And I think it's the same as if you've got a cold or something. You know, and you take blood when you've got a cold. Plenty of tarp. Somebody's been through. I think all the hood. All the stuff's up, but there's no dead infected. So that must have been a little while. All these sheds are open. I might hit the hospital and then carry on if I can get to it. It looks clear. It looks clear. It weren't that long, was it? I literally just ran back. I logged out, logged in, and ran back. Epoxy. Oh, close. Blue pen. Yeah, if you shout at the screen enough, it's almost like you visualise what you're looking for. Yeah. Serrani girl. Ford Isle. Serrani fella. Sam, everybody be on your guard for shenanigans. Shenanigans and shenanigans are in the house. Hide your rubber bullet. Hide your rubber bullets and your bear traps. I hope I'm not desynced. Or there's not, it's not like constant. Glow stick again. Grid flag. So none of these are open, so I think they, well, that one is. Let's swing back and hit the hospital. I was positive that was gas, I think. And nope. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, you can melt them down and make a lesser epoxy. Yeah, number 57. We're getting there. Yeah, I have up at yeah, there's some more SAM glasses there. I found them in Bernard's car. It was underneath a hood. You had to take the hood off, or the trunk, because I could just see it poking out from underneath, but there wasn't a hood you could lift up. It was one you had to take off. I think it was 140. It's till we wipe. It's till we wipe. It's 147 or 149. But it is only if I can fit them inside me. If I can't pick them up, I won't kill them. I'm not that much of a cock killer. I have to be able to fit them in my bag. Coding day by the looks of it. I need some blood IV kits. But we'll take some Tetra. I know. Well, that's a lot of practice, you see. A lot of practice on and technique. Yeah, I'm sure this was gassed. But I was having a little moment, weren't I? So because the only other place would have been Balota, I believe, that can get hit. As far as I'm aware around here. Absolutely rubbish. Nothing, 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 nothing. Another blood bag. I think up here it can be get a bit glitchy as well. There is a lot of infected, but we're right in the middle of a lot of places. So all these are open. Oh. I think somebody's been through. There's a car spawn up here as well. Or there can be a car spawn up here. Right about here. Yeah, on the dev blog about Badlands, they've done a little thing about the dust and how the vehicles kick up the dust. And I don't know if you've seen it, but people walking upstairs, you can see dust fall through the cracks of the floor above you, or the ceiling above you. Looks pretty cool. Wonder if you can shoot through the floors. But again, that's in sort of like early stages at the moment. But saying that, it's only October. It's not that far away. So I'll be interested to see how close it is to being releasable. You know, they've obviously come up with that date. Is that something that, you know, is the cut-off? You know, will it be released if it's not? I wouldn't say redlock then. Try to cry it in. Get down. He matrixed his way through the fence. Oh, come on. Tuna. Yoink. Yeah, with those sheds, you either get it in the little overhang or inside. Puncture repair kit. Puncture repair kit. Gas stove. I always forget about this well here. Lime. Yeah, still not too fat to jump over. See if the convoy's here. Be a little bit more careful, see if I've been followed. Yeah, I'd watched it back. I couldn't tell who it was. We're up in Kozlovka. Yeah, I couldn't tell. But I was probably, that tree, I was probably about this far away from them when I saw them, and I managed to dip round and through the trees. I was quite close. So I think they might have stepped out of the house, whether they logged out in there and they've just taken their surroundings in and, you know, saw some infected that were up by the barns. It doesn't really pay to have any spare food on you if you're not full. Yeah, keeping like an emergency can on you can be handy, but not, you know, you should have eaten that before you got to yellow or before you got to red to keep everything, keep on top of everything. Yeah, because once you go red, the amount you have to, I know it's all the same. It's a you know, a level that drops over time. But if you can keep it in the white, you know, you can regen blood. You know, that'll, you know, keeping all your stats in white will keep you healthier for longer. Come on, Bernard's car. I found a 4-dial in here with the removable trunk. You couldn't flick it up. Yeah, I think everything's gone. And there's not that many infected either. Yeah, like being wet as well, it reduces your temperature. It all has, I think like they've just spawned in over there by the house. It all has an impact on your health and everything. The colder you are, I think the quicker you burn calories. But again, if you're on a deathmatch server, that doesn't matter. You know, I don't think you normally live long enough to worry about starving to death. There are normally infected up here. Oh, there's one. Come on, lucky blue shed. Nope, not this. I keep telling myself I have to stop doing that. Just stopping dead when I see someone. I need to overwatch this for a little bit as well. Yeah, overwatching until you see something you want, and we just go rushing in, don't we? Yeah, the gas zone is the other side of that big red. That's the gas zone. Although standing in a bush like that is no good because it disappears after a certain distance. Poxy. Oh, teddy bear. Yeah, they get gas, don't they, at Green Mountain? They have to all get on the roof or get away. I bet they've been caught in the gas a few times. Yeah, go an AFK or something like that. You might as well you can't if there's a big queue. But if you go AFK and the gas hits, yeah, nothing up here. Yeah, so when they had the invisible gas, which I think it's been sorted now on all, official as well. It was just where that truck was. Just the other. Oh, you've done it again, you bugger. Easy to have missed that as well. You turned the wrong way. Oh, just think how difficult the new sort of like digital code locks are going to be to find. They're probably about the size of roughly a size of a box of nails. A little bit bigger, I guess. was the house up there, wasn't it? Yeah, I've left quite a few bodies around. Unfortunately. Nope. So this is where I found a 3-dial before. Come on. Player. Looked like he was walking with a hatchet or something in his hand. Green backpack on. He looks quite fresh. Might be a baghead. Don't think he was. Probably just come over from this way. I just missed him. I was probably wrong. That mustache house, I don't think you can overwatch that from here. But he was definitely aiming down his gun. Tape there. Yeah, he wouldn't have been. I might have been mistaken. Oh, I was mistaken because I don't, unless. Where's that? Yeah, I don't know what he was looking at then. Unless he saw me running through the trees or was just having a little look around. Because that's the house there. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. I mean, you might see something. You might see that road. Because you are a bit higher up, so yeah, you might see over the trees. GM, fantastic erection. Wormagorst. We've got the top end of bore. I'll just check the stuff at the top here. Little epoxy shed. Little caravan of love. Check the deer stand. rangefinder. Sorry, Sam. Stop dead again. And again. Well, I suppose if they haven't seen you, you might be able to get away with, you know, standing still and not attracting any attention. There is that. Oh, there's infected down. Nope. Let's get into the trees. Let's get into the trees. So yeah, Castro and Cortez live in 4. I think Lindy does, but I think she's moved around a couple of times. Indoor shots from Zelen. Single shot. I would guess it's from Zelen, because I could hear him from Cherno. That's that barn that overwatches it. Yeah. What's he doing all the way out there? There's people in there. I mean, that shot was enough, but... That might not be all the way out there. That's where the military is, yeah. That's a horrendous place to try and loot, that is. One, you know, you're not welcome there. Dead infected up there, is it? Up by the barn? Yeah, you're not welcome if the clowns catch you in there. You've also got the other people that don't care what the clowns think and they go in there anyway. And then you've got the amount of infected that are in there, so to try and sneak through there. Yeah, I think there's a dead infected up there, so they'll probably come from, is it Pustovka? Whatever town that is. And then you've got Vybor. Again, I don't know if I caused them to pop in, but yeah, we heard that indoor shot. And I think you can get fairly decent stuff, but like everywhere, it's a gamble. There's no guarantee. You know, the times we have been in there when 506 were there, I think we had one good run. The rest was not great, not worth going through there. I think you can find decent stuff in there, but it's that risk. And it's very difficult to tie down any points of interest, especially that big. You know, some people won't look at a map. Not that it makes any, they'll go in there anyway. But quite a few people, if they do the western loop route, they'll probably peel off and come up this way, or go up that way and then come across. Let's go Pavlova way. We do need to drop some stuff off here. Now there's the church. Do a little bit of overwatching. So this is where I got captured by Mr. Churches. Completely, I was at the well filling up a cooking pot. And that's just people done the same with Gorka. So I did remember, I think in one of the brief encounters, with Dam, you know, they put that so people, you know, people do take it as a challenge, you know. That's like anything, isn't it? As soon as you say you can't go somewhere, you can't do something, you know, even if it's, you know, for your own benefit, you think you're missing out on someone, the old FOMO. Yeah, I'm not sure where the golden peppers are from, as in time zone, because I've not met any of them. We'll go and check this industrial over here first. Yeah, I don't think I've met any of them. And people will be going into here, you know, without a doubt. They'll be looting Pavlovo. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, well, that was like. I always remember the that airsoft. That was fantastic. You know, they publicly said. So this is again. This is all speculation. I'll probably get it wrong. I only hope we're not being led into some sort of a trap with the insurgents and the Overlook, you know, because that airsoft event that they ran, none of those groups were welcome. The clowns weren't, well, the clowns turned up, but the Legionnaires were there, so they weren't welcome. I don't know what has changed. No, they blocked off. Was that an explosion or a gas pump? Landmine, possibly. There's no good that comes from. Now, if I was still on that hill, you would see the infected running towards it, whatever the explosion was. So somebody's either been blown up or they've thrown a grenade or something. Yeah, I'll keep obviously my opinions or my concerns to myself. Yeah, I'll keep my opinions to myself, but I don't understand what has turned them to. No, I don't know. Something seems a little bit strange. Obviously, poor Lucas is no longer with us. And no one like Blackthorn, if they'd have done something like that, they would have admitted it. I don't think they would deny it. Yeah, I don't think they would have denied it. Yes, I'm now near. Oh, this is the only problem with this map. Now coming to Pavlovo, I'm at the farm. There, obviously Wormagorst or Zelenogorst. Now comes onto their area. If they did. If they did. This is the skeptic in me. And, you know, unless it is as simple as they wanted them to restrict who they helped. But, you know, like you said, FL is shoot on sight. Blackthorn, they're not particularly... They're not particularly friendly with at the moment. Ugni was after one of those as well, wasn't he? See, that's pointless picking that up. I've got the mag, which is the important thing. Again, you know, I hope you can take everything at face value, but there's just... You just don't know what... You know, is it a plan to try and lure us out? I don't know. I don't know. Because Blackthorn, I don't think, if they'd have done it, they would not, they're not a group that would deny it. Unless it was their prospects that done it, but I'm not sure they would do that sort of thing without, you know, the go-ahead. They wouldn't just go rogue, I believe. I just need to show you in here. So this is Golden Pepper's area, the farm, and they do little things like this. I know, you know, it's not, you know, game breaking, but just little touches where somebody stuffs, and it's probably one of their characters or one of the Golden Pepper's clothing that he wears. And even here, look, you've got respirator. You can't pick any of this up. Clearly, it's you know, just items that have been placed. But when you go to the church, they've got gas masks over some of the pictures. There's all these little touches that, if you don't explore, you'd never find. Oh shit! I've just been locked in. So you won't see them on official. You know, that is just little touches that they've put on that you can quite easily miss. You know, they're not in your face, but it's just little touches that if you played a lot of, you know, official, you'll know there's not gas masks that appear on the deities in the church. You know, but that is, you know, really well done. They do little touches like that. Yeah, I might have to ask Mufasa what he thinks, because he said he's spoken to him, and he also said, you know, let's keep it between us. I don't know. I could be wrong, but something doesn't quite ring. Because I'm not sure what relationship they got with the clowns, as in the Overlook. And at the airsoft, it wasn't, I think, the overlook that said the clowns weren't welcome. It was the Legionnaires, and there was elements of Legionnaires, Odyssey, Overlook, Fireflies, acting as security. So there was elements of them all there, and I think it was the Legionnaires at the time were having one of their moments. 2 pieces of loot. Yeah, they were having their moments when they were against them and they weren't allowed, but then Dam came down and that was the end of that. But even that thing was like a 3-hour firefight between the groups. It was close enough that people could run back from, you know, quite a few places. You know, that's when I crashed the truck, wasn't it? The silly sausage that I am. Well, the truck, in fairness, the truck was on its last legs. But yeah, I just clipped the side of one of those little tiny fences and it wrote the truck off. Crazy. Yeah, as I said, they could. Yeah, on the way back, I clipped it as we escaped. I clipped the bloomin' the fence, and we managed to run back. And me and Jack, I think it was, and Jack obviously, I think got kicked, and I think he logged back in the middle of it. Didn't know what was going on. Yeah, and that was, you know, how good, you know, in the same sense, obviously, you have to provide security, and depending which group you talk to, you know, they all done better than the other group. They'll all tell you that. Oh, coop. Coop. Oh. Coop. Sorry, Revenants. Coop. I don't think anybody's going to overwatch here, are they? They're going to be too interested in trying to get the goop. Who's that up there? Coop. Lobster, welcome in. Oh, this is well out of the way of anywhere. Nobody's going to find this. Coop. Please. Yeah, I haven't seen that for a while as well, the stretchy... you know, the stretchy head stuff. Let me try. I'm going to dump this and possibly come back for the backpack. They're always handy to have. But I'm not carrying it. Yeah, famous last words. Nobody's gonna find this one. I nearly missed it. I've got to try and find train tracks, and then I'll know. Thing is with the ASVAL is the ammunition, mags and ammunition. I don't think. Right, so nobody's ever going to find this. Train track, dead white tree. Nobody's ever going to find this. It's at one with the tree. Look at that. Nobody's ever going to find that. I won't be able to find that again. I think, yeah, if you run up the... I'm going to run down the train tracks. We're not that far from the end. I'm going to run it down a bit further because I won't find this again. Yeah, that takes a lot of planning. Well, I've started to tinker with the industrial where the blue cranes are, so where the military containers are, to try and block that off. That would be a fun one there. And for the event, they would potentially put stuff in there and take it away on the next restart. Like they did with the airsoft event. But if you know, those of you that played DayZ, and if you haven't already, have a go on the editor, the DayZ editor, and make custom areas. It's fun if you like that sort of thing. You know, you can get lost for hours and hours. Building stuff. It can be a little bit tricky when you first start, but like anything, the more you do, the quicker you get. It can be a little bit finicky, lining everything up. Yeah, I've done 2 laps round there just in case. I think we're near the corner. So, where's the... Yeah, we're not far from where it goes round to the main. There's another dead tree there. Yeah, we're not too far from the corner where the other train could be. I normally sort of like coming from that direction over there. I mean, I could potentially try to run it back and then drop off a bit closer. I'm not running away all the way back like this. You're just asking for trouble. Somebody's there. Have they just popped in because of me? Alright, where is the little shed? The deer feeder. A bit further down. A lot further down. There it is. Right, so deer feeder is there. They are, dead tree. Nobody will ever find this. Be at one with the tree. There we go. So where the deer feeder is, run straight back to the dead tree, you'll see that. I mean, do I drop off the S-Val? I've got no space. Probably find a blaze. Another water bottle. I'm going to work my way back. I'm not going to carry it, just in case. We'll see if we can hit the other convoy. It's just that they popped. I don't know if they popped in or they were there already. Yeah, and I put some like little bunkers, and so it wasn't like line of sight. That could be a fun little death matchy type thing. That might be something to to suggest. Should I go through the town? I mean, can get a bit shooty here. Oh, there's loads of them. There's thousands of them. But there are potentially a military convoy on the docks, a police convoy on the docks. Oh, you... And a rabbit running through the bloody field. I know a lot of people run this route. You got bloody rabbit. Who framed Roger Rabbit? That'll be me if he carries on. we stand very little chance of finding 9x39 where we are. Extremely you don't find any of it. You have to hit Tizzy and places like that, and I think that's a big risk to go there in the hope of trying to find some of that. I know you can find other stuff. So this is the dock side. Nothing's here. No dropped loot, but the other one could be in there, in the rock fall. So we found nails with gas canister. We found box of nails. We hit a heli crash that I nearly missed. But you see how all the Overwatch goes out the window. That one though, I think that's out of the way enough that you have to be there to see it. Now there is always a chance somebody will sit there and overwatch it to see if anybody else comes past. But that's like a little bit snuck out of the way. Yeah, there will be people that will. I'm going to check out the lighthouse and then check those boats. Nothing. Yeah, if there's any other gun, if it is down here and there's any other gun, I'll drop the S-Val. It's not a bad little, gun. I mean, was I using the VSS? I think I was using the VSS. It's good because it's got an internal suppressor, so you don't have to worry about your suppressor. You just clean the gun and it cleans the whole thing. I think I watched something recently about the VSS and the S-Val. I think one was designed as a bit of a sniper, subsonic sniper, and the other one was more, I think the VSS was more close quarters. Same guns or same round, slightly different uses. Close quarters, yeah, they shred, and I don't think the armor piercing ammunition you get here has the impact. It might do a bit more damage, but I don't think it shreds. I think the normal stuff will shred if you're close enough. Like I shot that guy through the door. Still only knocked him though when I shot him through the door, and I pretty much put a whole magazine through the door. He must have been cut quite a lot though, I would have guessed. Obviously it would have been reduced penetration because of the door. No goop. No goop. Yeah, it's further in, it's in here, so there's no goop. I'm not sure if landmines spawn it. Zelen. I think they do normally. I think they do. Same as Western or Southwest or Western evac, Tricresta, Tizzy, you know, they do tend to appear there quite a lot. But people on official just tends to lay them on. You know, I do. If I see them, I'll lay one down. I think it's good if you're going to hang about to see if it goes off. Wow. Yeah, do not venture onto the island, yeah. That's easy enough. So there they are. They're not friendly. Nova Aurora. Brilliant. A little bit of rain. Yeah. Well, I think Eclipse used to be as well. All the K-towns, Kamenka, Komarovo, were all theirs. But they had a lot more. I mean, I think these at the moment are mainly on the island, whereas I think they had citizens living in Komarovo. I think Kamenka gets gassed too much, so it's difficult to live there, because I think the whole town gets it pretty much. Probably apart from the very, very outskirts. Is that boat? I thought I heard a boat. They are really loud. Possibly not. There's no train there. There is a yeah, there is a possibility of a civilian train there, so nails and 4 dials. Oh, I think that was just we got to check these, haven't we? Because these are the lucky sheds out in the middle of nowhere where people may not make a point of travelling to. Electrical repair kit. I will just check this. Is it a shed or a rundown house? Either way, those rundown houses. I found, you know, you can find locks in them. Well, I found that 3-dial. Unless someone's up to no good, just randomly dropping stuff to make you think stuff spawned there. Yeah, these ones. You do unfortunately have to look in vicinity because stuff does sometimes disappear into the floor. Yeah, wait till the motorbikes and the mopeds, people racing down all the trails to get from one place to another. I wonder what they're like going uphill. Because the cars, well, we saw that yesterday, didn't we? If you stop, it used to be, and I've just come back the same way. So the truck used to be fantastic cross country, same as the Ada. You could pretty much get up any hill in the truck. First gear you would crawl up any incline, literally straight up there through there. You wouldn't, as long as you could get through the trees, the truck would get you there. And then they done an adjustment, and they ended up being not so great, but obviously road cars with road tyres off-road, they're not going to be as great, I guess, but the trucks, I think you could like pull away in fourth and it would pick up really quickly. And certain cars were terrible. Like I think you would struggle to get up to the top of Green Mountain in some of the cars even before they changed them. As soon as you heard the engine start to die, you knew you had to, that was it. You were rolling back down again. Not run across open fields, as you know. Yeah, we're not really picked up too much again, but you have to be out there looking. I mean, now there's 2 mags for that. I might switch to the Mark II because we've got a few rounds. I can put this back in the thing for somebody else. I like the Glock. Or I might keep hold of it until I've used up the ammo. That's probably the best. The 45 staggers the infected. But it's just nice to be able to like shoot dogs quietly, just so people don't. Burlap sack. Boom. We've got I don't need any more. But there will be a time when we haven't got any. Oh, shed down the tree line. Yeah, I think we've got at least one of those scopes. Yes, they do go on the blaze as well. Get back to Prigoroki. We're now coming up to sort of like Balota. Yeah, I didn't hear that heli crash, and I would guess it hadn't been looted. I would guess, but you're just not sure. I mean, they probably would have picked up that ammunition. Not sure they'd have picked up the AS valve. I'm not even sure that would be that tradable. There might be some groups that use them exclusively, but I don't think they're something that it's just the ammunition. If that was a bit easier to find. Binoculars. You have got the 30 round mags that fit these as well, which makes it. Again, there'll be people that will have 9x39. You know, they're the ones that will hit Tizzy. They will hit the airfield. I'm not sure if you can hit. I don't know, I'm sure you'll find it on the convoys as well. The odd box. If that had been a DMR or a something like that, that would have been quite good. Not sure if they spawn on the heli crashes, the new gun, the Scar. I think they might be just the plane at the airfield and crashes. Convoys, you know, air convoys. Boda. Uplands are a group of mercenaries. They have an alliance with terror groups. Their leader is the devil himself. Boda. interesting. But that could be somebody that's spoken to the insurgents, you see, or they've been shot in, because that was only a few days, it was about a week ago, that was. Again, it could be an experience he's had, it could be what he's heard. Boda. Oh, come on. We're getting close now. We're getting close. So these little sheds that when you run them round, you find nothing. Big fat zero. Oh, I thought that was somebody in that tree then. No. They certainly shan't. Not a cola. Yoink. Besmirched, yeah. They might enjoy that, a good besmirching. Stay in the trees. Got a lot of there. So we're on the yellow trail, and these are good if you know, they sometimes might take you longer to get somewhere, but if you follow it, all the trails are marked. I think you can see them on this map as well. Yes, you can see the yellow trail there. You can sometimes confuse them with the actual roads, but and they do sometimes travel along the road before they go off into the woods again, but all the trails are, you know, there's red trail, yellow trail, green trail, blue trail. But as a hiking map would be, it won't necessarily be a direct route. You do get stuff up on here as well, but got a little industrial here, haven't we? These just started to pop in. Are they twins? Yeah, twins. Let's go and check this. Outskirts of Ballotra Airfield. Someone running, or was that an infected? Yeah. Yeah, egregious besmirchment. If there's not an infected, no, there is. Yeah, that was there. You can get a lot up here anyway. So on the official map, brilliant. Twins again. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, you do get a lot of infected round here as well. So I just took them out there. Yeah, Gimmick certainly has a way with words, doesn't he? I think Peanut does very well, but he hasn't got the same, I think, vocabulary. Close to it. Oh, 4 pieces of metal. Not a chance are we walking them back. Not a chance. That's too far. We're not that far, but it's too far. I thought that was a person. I thought that was a person then. Jesus Christ. See what I mean about being a lot of infected? I thought that was a person by how they came running in. 15% is not enough to repair nothing. So I use it for a bottle suppressor. But yeah, but they do certainly bounce off each other. Yeah, they must have done. I don't know. I mean, it's good for him, but I don't think they're getting the stream snipers. I mean, they get people who recognise him, but I don't think they're getting the stream snipers that they used to. Yeah, it must be frustrating though. Any game that you want to play, pretty much can either get, you know, overrun with stream snipers or DDoSed. That can't be fun. We've got the Guardian's place up here, so there might be the convoy. Another one just in time for the restart. But when I come from this way, that's the checkpoint just up round there. When I come from this way, I always mistake a big rock for the convoy. No convoy. Boo. Leather kits galore. Just if I can see any movement. Before we scurry back into the trees. Perhaps we will have to push a little bit further up north, I don't think there's many places where there aren't I checked that on the way through, didn't I? Yeah, there aren't many places that are completely isolated without a group nearby or people living nearby. There's not many. But obviously we get the coastal foot traffic. Check these cars, come on. IJ. Rope. Camera. Yeah, so like that is you can take that as a spare part for your car. That's what I found a couple of things in the trunks like that where that was actually in the trunk. So you had to take that off, drop that on the floor, and then you could get to it. I'm still not sure how they can laser you across the across a field. I don't know if it, you know, line of sight, hearing, a mixture of both. Because they can hear your voice, can't they? Come on. Yeah, once they aggro, or half aggro, you'll never stealth them. Five or six. That'll be a good tussle when they return. I mean, if they return, when they return. The Battle of the Zelenogorsk. that a car? Oh, it's a car, but is that a drivable car? No, it's not, is it? Hang on. Obviously that's just disappeared, that convoy. It's just disappeared. That's unusual. A random prisoner. Yeah, lean on the 4 dials. I found a 3 dial. But like I know I've said it before, 3 dials. They would stop me getting in because I can't be arsed rolling any locks at all. So yeah, they would stop me getting in, but they won't stop anybody else. Not at all. You know, and the thing is, if you're there, yes, they won't be able to get in. But as soon as you hear your locks turning, you'll be able to react. But if you're not there, or if you're out and about, they've got, you know, what is it, like 5 to 8 minutes for someone who knows what they're doing. Sometimes less than that if they're lucky. I think same with 4 dials. As in not time, but if they're lucky, if they start the right end of the you know, the configurations, the number configurations. Yeah, I haven't got the patience for that. And I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, somebody will try and crack one of the new ones. You know, they'll have plenty of time to put in the 3 codes incorrectly, write them down. There probably is a mathematical probability, you know, 1 in so many millions or whatever it is, combinations. Uh-oh. More wire. Five minutes. This is your 5-minute warning. Butt pack. Electrical repair kit. Seeing if you can see any infected milling around. As if by magic. Is that green raincoat? See, the binoculars aren't far off hunting scope sort of magnification. I'm not sure who that was. I think it was a green raincoat. I didn't see though. I mean, I have to be careful when I go up. I thought I saw, because the good thing with these, you've got like the white shoulder flashes. I don't know if they're reflective, but you saw. I think I saw them. I shall be right back. See if we've got evildoers at the base. I'll overwatch for a little bit. Oh, there's no... Oh, what's going on here? Um... hoping that was Gideon or Couch or Dread.
There.
That's just me. That's just me. Did you come back just before nap time?
I did.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was overwatching and I saw somebody. That was you. That was all.
Oh. Hey. Oh. Looking for one of these magazines, 527.
And we've got a couple of cleaning kits as well if you need to clean it. In the I think.
This though.
Say again, sorry.
Where'd you find this stuff?
A helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah. They're sort of like little birthday presents for you. You can take whatever you want.
Thanks. I did. I got the magazine. I've been looking for that magazine for the longest time.
Well, that was the
Oh yeah, thank you for your.
Oh,
thank you for the birthday wishes as well.
Yeah, and I found a box of nails up at the Trailblazers, I think it was, earlier on.
Sweet.
Ran them straight back, and I've been like past Zelenogorsk, down to the. Didn't go all the way to the cars because I think somebody else was there. But yeah, it's been slimish, like pickings again.
You're able to find a box of nails and all this stuff and make it home with the gay.
Yes, it's always a bonus. Yeah, it's always a bonus when you manage to get back.
Yep.
There's some 45 for you as well if you need it.
Thanks, perfect amount.
No problem.
Got some more rounds for Ella. I found, unless you find a SSG.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I've got a mag for this as well. Yeah, I found that gun with the mag was, I found a pristine one, and it had the mag in.
The CR.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this stuff
perfect.
in the. I'm just gonna put this ammo into the armory.
Oh yes, please.
Yeah, just so. Bandage. So we've got plenty of fish in there still. I'm gonna have to put that there. I'm not going to fill it up with blood because it takes up too much space. That's what we've got in here: sewing kit and another bottle suppressor. Yeah, Mr. Gideon's birthday.
Or barbed wire.
MT, welcome. I hope all is well. Just sorting the stuff out from a little run we've had. Empty. Ella, hello, hello. Dave, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure where we want to put the wire, where the barbed wire goes. Any ideas?
I just finished the wall. Might as well just finish the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Not height for work tomorrow morning, though, if you want. Yeah. Yeah, that must be. Is it just, I take it it's just the days you don't like. The job's still. You know, it's just the work in the day shift that you're not a fan of. And that one. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, when you're working with somebody, you don't realise you have, like, you know, I've worked with some, you know, really good professional people, and I've worked with some that aren't, and it makes it difficult, you know, especially in your, you know, in your job. But yeah, it can make it difficult. Put them in there. I'm going to get some paper or some notes. Cook this chicken before it goes off. Lots of paper gets it up. There was that one piece of paper. Got that up to blistering. I have my something about yesterday when we went to see the Overlook. I'm not sure what. I'm just interested to see why the insurgency would have gone after them. I know I'm not. I know you can't make sense of what they do, but it seems a little unusual when they actively are going against FL. They're not fans of Blackthorn. I think we need to be a little bit cautious. It doesn't. I don't know. Something just doesn't seem. I don't know. I could be wrong, and I hope I am.
Well, yeah, it could be like maybe they are doing that with FL, right? Correct.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe they want them to do it to all the groups, meaning Blackthorn, meaning Damn,
Yeah.
Clowns.
Yeah.
You know, these insurgents. You know, they want it their way. You know.
Yeah, I know. I know
and
it's
also, also too, not to make. I mean, not trying to toot our own horn, but maybe something to do with us as well. You know, I don't know. Overlook has always been close to us. I would like to think because
yeah,
of Miss Uno. You know, so
yeah. But they did have that little wobble, weren't they, with the fireflies with us? You know, that turned
right.
sour really quickly for a long while. You know, that obviously it brings back memories when we used to run up there to fight bandits for them. Yeah, pretty much on a daily basis.
Oh yeah.
I just don't. I don't know. It's just the more I think about, like they were saying with Lucas. I mean, I don't know any of the Blackthorn very well at all, but I would have thought they would own something they've done. I don't think they would deny something's not right. I can't put my finger on it, but something's not.
And you see, that's been the puzzling part for me. Is like you said, Blackthorn would just come out and own it. Why would they try to
Deny it.
hide it? You know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
So you're doing what we're doing, and our heads down and our ears to the ground, see what we come across as far as information. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, it just. So they blocked off their gate. They blocked off their gate. There's plenty of fish in the med tent over there if you need any.
Thank you.
I think that's left from yesterday.
And then seeing Robert and Roman again, that's what put us in that sticky situation.
You love Jonas.
Next thing you know, our walls are getting blown down, and I'm pretty sure knowing Robert probably went to go see about this whole insurgents trying to kidnap Peter thing, you know, if it was
Hmm.
true or not.
Yeah, and that was
I
straight
would
from
think.
her mouth. That was straight from her mouth. Now I can't remember if she said they did kidnap her or they tried to, but it was definitely one or the other from her mouth. So I wouldn't, if somebody else had told me that, I wouldn't pass it on. You know, it's only because I heard it from her.
Right, right. I don't know, my friend. No idea. If
Yeah,
it is true, I mean, then we need to. I don't know. If that stuff with Blackthorn is true, then we need to figure out our next step. You know,
mm, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
I mean, like you say, just keep going how we're going, but just I'm not.
But how they gonna feel about that if they see Blackthorn here and if it is true and they killed Lucas,
Hmm.
Lucas is somewhat supposed to be our friend.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But what? Uh, I don't know. Again, it's just I do agree. Yes, if it's not completely what they want, they're never going to be happy. But I think the majority of the groups, you know, um, I don't know, unless they want them to control what they give out, I guess. But you know, but building a gate across,
Yeah. Where'd they build a gate at?
it must have been at the entrance to stop people coming in. So they had to,
Ah.
so they probably had to boost over that bit you jump out from to get in to dismantle it. I would guess.
Yeah. I didn't see that. They must knock. Do they knock it down every
Yeah.
day or?
No, no, no. They just dismantled it. They said that they. I don't know when that was, but they said they had to dismantle it. It wasn't like today, I don't think, or you know, yesterday. I think it was before, but I'm not sure. Again, something I don't pretend to understand the insurgency one little bit, but um, I, I, you're right. Unless they said,
This is
yeah,
something.
hmm,
This is something we I think not only did we worry about. I think this is something we brought up towards when we were talking to eating them fireflies as well as why weren't the insurgents attacking them? You know,
hmm,
I think this has been on everybody's mind as far as us and the fireflies on where the insurgents standing with them. You know.
yeah, and the Legionnaires.
Next thing, when they came and I didn't bring this up, but they came for the tents.
Hmm.
They dropped off the ammo, and I kind of told them, "Hey, yeah, we just had a little firefight with the insurgents down there in Electro." Kind of like brushed it off.
Mm.
Oh, all right, gotta go. Uh, but I don't know. Could be overthinking it.
Who came up for the
Another
stuff?
thing, was Mr. Artyom and maybe like 3 or 4 other people.
Hmm.
I didn't bring them all the way up here. I met them at the staircase right there.
Yeah.
The first store had all the tents right there by the time they got here. Opened it, let them in. They grabbed the tents, they dropped the ammo.
Yeah, I won't be surprised, they, they're against. But again, that's what. So they say Legionnaires have done deals with the clans and Blackthorn in the past about ceasefires and things like that. So they've dealt with them more than we have.
Well, also, too, uh, uh, remember they took Fireflies in once upon a time. Fireflies were staying over there. There was a while they couldn't get the base up, their walls up,
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that. Yeah. Staying over there.
Yeah. But yeah, I just think we have to be just a little bit cautious because, like you said, he's got friends in groups who they might not agree with everything, but they agree with a lot of it because I think
Said it yourself, too. It could just be something as far as loyalty to him.
yeah, well, because
You know,
Robert
them.
and I thought I was going to have an argument with his boy because he was like, a lot of what he says is true. A lot of what he says is, and I agree with him. But there's ways you can say it without sounding like you're in awe of him.
Right, right. Well, I mean, I would think too. I would think that's why. That's what got. What was his name?
Robert.
The other one, the son.
Um,
The one you about to have the argument with. Not Robert. The other one.
yeah, I can't remember his name either.
Yeah.
It'll come to me.
Jesus Christ. Well, him. I think that's the reason why. He shot the doctor. Cannibal doctor.
Mm-hmm.
They were supposed to put him on trial, and they were like, "Hey, this man deserves a fair trial. We took oath." Then he pulls out his gun, blows the guy's head off, and says, "I don't remember taking such an oath." And yeah, they trick guns on him, and he got kicked out of the Fireflies. The only reason that they killed him, I think, is because he's Robert's son. Well,
Hmm. And that was the duchy, wasn't it?
Roman.
No, that's right. That's it, Roman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But that was the duchy's doctor, wasn't it? Or whose doctor was it? It was somebody's doctor.
It wasn't Aurora doctor,
Nova,
northern.
Nova Aurora.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, it was
I don't
somebody
know
on the
who's
coast.
doctor.
It was somebody on the coast.
Yep.
Yeah, Roman. I don't know.
But we'll find out later. This thing always comes around full circle, and we always are smack in the middle of it.
Yeah, I think we just need to be careful on who we tell what to at the moment.
And also that, and then also who's around here. As far as Blackthorn, not saying they're always coming over, but I guarantee you now that this information's out, with our luck, they'll start showing up for
Yeah.
no apparent reason.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no... As Couch... I mean, that doesn't need to get done. Has Couch got the pliers on him? 'Cause I couldn't find any pliers. We had like 3 sets.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah,
Yeah, we might need to. Maybe we'll find some at the gas station.
well, I mean, it's not essential, but again, as long as they've not been stolen, if they've been put up.
Yeah, no. He probably has them.
So I'm trying to secretly eat a licorice. I don't think I'm doing a very good job of doing it quietly, so apologies. Yeah. Well, I think there's a pair of these ones in there if you want them.
Yes. I'm eyeing those. Yeah, let me do it.
Yeah, I had a big headache. I had to take a nap and wake up again earlier on. My knife disappeared out of my hand. I got hit from something I couldn't see. It was quite bizarre, and I found the box of nails, picked them up, started to head back, looked in my bag, and they weren't in my bag. So I went back, and they were still on the shelf, and I managed to get them. But it was quite bizarre. That was up by the apartments over there. So I had to take a nap, and then that was fine after that. But that was... Are we doing little involuntary spasms every so often?
No. Not that I noticed. An indoor shot.
Yeah.
But you know what? Me and Couch, we were up late one night, and there was a guy running around doing that shit. Like a freaking ambush.
Just trying to put this out of the way because it gets in your way. You stand on it like that.
Fuck. Here we go, man. 8 shots. Never leave us alone.
We had a burst of indoor shots, and then we've had a couple of shots up there. Yeah, I don't think you shoot. You're gonna hit the windowsill. Yeah, nearly the boss man.
And
We have got infected in the far stockpiles as well. Yeah, there's an infected there. And there. They're getting closer. So they're far stockpiles, and we've got aggro in the industrial. Over the road industrial. They're going to come out through that way, or they're running through. Can't see any movement. Oh. Yeah, we got somebody in the heading this way from the industrial.
You see him?
Yeah, yeah. Probably up by the trains now. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it doesn't reach over the wall. It's a good idea, but you have to have the perfect conditions, or the perfect scenario for them to work well. Probably in the back of the barn. He's in the white barn. He's in the white barn.
He has his gun out. Shoot him.
He's now gone right to left You should see. You're looking in the wrong place. He's in that little shed right in front of us. There he goes. Red container. Do you see him? Just running past the rusty silos. Going through the containers.
Got his gun out.
No, he didn't. He's just looting by the looks of it. I don't know what's up with me today. I keep yo-yoing everywhere. Not YOLOing, yo-yoing. That wasn't the guy who shot when he was down here. He looks like he's just doing a thorough loot. Probably gone through that way and out. Hmm.
you jumping.
Yeah, it is. It is. He's still in. I think he's still in the industrial around by the glass factory. So just be careful. I can't see him now.
Gotta get better eyes.
Yeah, we do need a little. I don't know if that was Gideon. I don't know if he's jumped down or he's on the next level. There's definitely a few more people about. You can hear the shots. I'm not sure what those shots were we heard earlier. We could do with a set of steps up here. I think whoever it was, potentially was just doing a thorough loop. I think that's what it was. got to be careful. I was shot through here before. Yeah. Probably over encumbered with the amount of nails and 4 dials he's got on him. The thing is, if they had their gun out and they were pointing it up here, we'd shoot at them. But that's the difficulty of having an itchy trigger figure. It can get you out of a bind, but it can also get you into a lot of trouble, potentially. So, you know, it's not a bad thing, because there'll be occasions when you need that. But, you know, we've never, you know, I shot at somebody when they were trying to break into there, and I did try and hit them, to be honest, but I hit the window ledge instead. But pretended to him that I missed him on purpose, when actually I shot the window ledge, the windowsill. It hit that instead. But it made him jump, and we had a little conversation, and you know, he was trying to batter open that door to have a look inside. I think he was just seeing what was in there. So yeah, so whatever it is, that door was lockpicked, so somebody's bashed that open. I mean, it might put some people off, but other people understand that people cut around, you know, with guns they find. But I still think a lot of it is knowing the person. If they know you, you know, if they understand. But there's always the worry when they don't know you and they're a bit wary, and then it's too much for them, and then they start telling people that we're, you know, threatening people, or, you know, they might misunderstand shenanigans for threats because they don't know us. And that's all we need. That is all we need. You know, because you have to try not to attract any unnecessary attention. Realistically. Yeah, you just have to try to... I mean, it's not to say he's not set up somewhere going to shoot at us. You know, the ruse of somebody looting just to get into a position where he can potentially aim at one of the gaps. This is a pain in the arse, this is. There we go. I'm not going to trip over it now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Sides of them.
no, so I don't... You were on the floor. Did you not hear someone run over the train tracks and fight infected, or was that you?
No, I heard the aggro.
Yeah.
But I didn't see nobody.
Yeah, I think he went over the train tracks.
But still, no gun in their hand?
No. I think he was just looting. Doing a thorough loot, I think. He weren't sneaking around, he was just checking all the containers. Yeah, he weren't sneaking around, he was just running through all the containers.
Same guy we saw at the nighttime. What's he wearing? Is he wearing like a gray jacket or anything?
I think he had like an improvised backpack on. He didn't look very... I think he might have had a gun on his back, but he didn't look very geared. It just looked like he was running through the containers to me. But again, he didn't do any shooting as far as I could see. Yeah, see, it's not quite. So that's as close as you can get. It's not quite. Oh, it might be better here. No. So it's not so bad there. That's perfect here. But I think you can still get headshot by somebody up high. The recon pipe. I can recon pipe. There's an infected all the way over the far side by Hillary. I don't think I'd have seen that through my binoculars. Is that by the wall? I think it is. I reconned my pipe. Yeah, I think in the right position it's perfect. But you can't use it here, look, because you're too close to all this. It doesn't allow you to do the animation. So it has got its uses. It's just finding out the best way to use it. You know, that's quite good there. You're well back from the gap. Pipe, recon pipe. But again, that's not unusual for there to be, you know, if he's gone over there, there's lots of stuff to check if you're being thorough, and it looked like he was doing a thorough loop through.
It's me.
Yeah, they would look like they was infected in the industrial by Hillary, but if he's doing a thorough loot, there's lots to check there.
Seems clear.
Yeah, like I say, I think I saw him over the far, or it's an infected over the far side. Um, no, definitely. Again, I think in an environment like that, you need to, you know, have that about you, otherwise you're going to get shot every time. But it's just that, like everything, it's just that balance. You know, now if your group doesn't, you know, care, that doesn't matter. You start blatting people. But we sort of like, you know, don't want to scare people off. And if people don't know, that's the thing. When they don't know you, they don't know if you're being serious. Um, and there's always, that can always be like first impressions can be the one that forms their opinion. And when they meet somebody else, you know, I'll tell you a classic one. When was it Donny, Firefly Donny? When he got, I think it was Noctile done it in the end. I think it was Noctile, but he got tied up downstairs, and Smash didn't know what had gone on and was just laughing and joking with him, saying it was us that's tied you up because it's our stuff, or words to that effect, not realising he got tied up and then killed. So when he joined the Fireflies, he told them that we tied him up and stole his stuff and killed him, or coasted him, you know, and that was, you know, and I'm almost certain it was Nukdal that was being a bit frisky. And that's what happened there. And we didn't do any of it. Someone ran in, you know, he did go into his head downstairs by himself, which is always a risky thing. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to call it earlier tonight. Unfortunately. And I won't be around tomorrow because obviously I've got to get the dog settled. Yeah, but it doesn't mean you have to do it, though. That's the thing. You know, it could be something like a phone call or something that takes them away. They don't do like voluntarily. They have to do it. But yeah, you're right. That's the sort of thing you don't do. But obviously, IRL stuff will get in the way of playing a computer game every time. And he might have to answer a phone or deal with something or anything like that. You know. And when I was on Alteria, I'll use that myself as the example. I bumped into somebody that was AFK and I left them alone. I could have tied them up and robbed them. I didn't. I ran round a corner. They came out, shot at me with the Mosin, and I had to then put them down with the BK. I knew it was the guy because when I went up to him, I realised what he looked like. And he didn't realise that he was AFK, and I walked into a bit like where you used to live. He was upstairs in that room there, and I was like, hello, 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 hello. And he was
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, I think so.
Bit of riffraff.
Well, there was somebody when I first woke up. There was somebody that was downstairs. I thought I recognised the voice, but he couldn't have heard me, I don't think. Or he did and then realised somebody was upstairs. But if I was having my issues, perhaps I weren't even in sync, because I think what had happened was, I ran past the apartments up at, is it Dubrovo? The ones just across the road up the hill there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And all of a sudden that looked like that felt like I got shot, but it wasn't. It was like two hits that, and I think I was just out of sync with everything, and that was the infected. And when I went to use my knife, the noise sounded like I was using my fists, and it wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't using a knife. Apparently, the knife I had in my hand I couldn't find. It was bizarre. It's those sort of things that you can get coasted quite easily because you're not sure what's going. Excuse me, you're not sure what's going on.
Right. But so somebody came down this morning and said something?
Well, they said hello, and I was like hello to them, and I was like hello, hello, and they didn't respond, and they didn't hang around. But he might not have heard me, or they heard me. I'm not sure. But I thought I recognised a voice, and if that's who I thought it was, he was all right. But I only heard hello once, and I was like hello, hello, and anybody down there, and
right.
They went. So I'm not sure what happened then. But when I only went as far as the apartments, I think. When I found the nails and brought them back, but before I got there, that's when I had the hiccup.
Sweet.
That's when I had the hiccup, and I literally got 2 hits from nowhere. Someone's downstairs.
It's the fireflies.
Hello, hello.
Smart.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, Gideon?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Coming down.
Do you need anything? Do you need any leather kits or sewing kits or anything before we come down?
Oh no, I think we're good.
I think we're good, but we always use sewing kits.
I'll grab one. Let me grab one.
Probably put the gun away.
Aww. What mean
Aw.
Oh, hello, hello. Let me.
How's it going?
We're here to warn you, Gideon. We're pretty sure that Harry wants to kill you.
Wants to kill you or wants to kill Gideon?
Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all expect news?
Why do you say that?
We heard it straight from their mouth. They implied it without saying it. But I'm pretty sure they want you dead. Gideon, when I first came to these lands before I was a Firefly, you were a good man to me. I think you have a good heart.
Were a good man.
So.
Thank you.
You know, we don't agree with insurgency. We're not with them despite rumors. I don't know what you guys believe. You've been under a lot of pressure down here. But we're not with them, and every day that goes by, it gets worse and worse between us and
Right.
insurgency. So
I mean, we've never thought that at all. You know, we always talked to y'all and believed everything y'all said to us.
And I've hid the clowns upstairs
Well,
from you, but
Ain't that right, Rusty?
no, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you all know better than us about rumours and speculation can be the cause of all the problems, you know, and people have got nothing else better than to spread rumours or half truths that people will leap upon. So we don't, you know, if we hear stuff, we always wait till we hear it from the source. We don't, you know, too much of that goes on where people are willing it to be the right rumor and they run with it when actually it's not true. So yeah,
yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, you know, sometimes
it can be
all the rumors that's going on out there.
But there's always two sides to a rumor, isn't there? You know, the truth, then their truth, and then a mixture of the both.
Have y'all heard anything different? I mean, did y'all hear that we had suspicions of you guys or something like that?
No, there's just, you know, for a while there, everybody was saying that we're with insurgency, and from time to time, we hear that. So, you know, somebody will stop by Pusta and be like, "Oh, hey, are you guys with insurgency? By the way, we heard that, you know." So, I don't know.
Yeah,
but
we've never said that.
Yeah, I got pretty mad
guys.
when I heard it straight from insurgents' mouth that they were gonna, you know, be looking for you. So I thought you should know. I don't know if you already know.
Thank you very much.
Well, yeah, they left a note up here and saying I was a wanted man. They didn't really use those words, but yeah, I was a wanted man. Yeah.
From what I hear, you're not complying with what they want, so they want you now.
And
I think they want you dead. So just thought I'd let you know, Gideon. I like you. You're always good to me. So despite whatever past we have between us, I think moving forward,
guys. I mean, y'all are just
our
right
relationship.
Up the hill.
I know, right?
You should keep your video close to your chest all the time, going forward. Than you already were.
Yeah, thank you. We try our best, guys. I mean, y'all are right up the hill. Y'all can look over that hill anytime, and you tell me what kind of movement you've seen. You haven't seen no movement here, no, other than us leaving. I don't know what else to say. No?
It's just a precautionary measure, Gideon. That's all.
Shit it. We had somebody running around popping off shots, and figured they were kind of trying to lure us out, but that was like how long ago, Rusty? About 10 minutes ago? 5?
Yeah, about 10, 15 minutes ago. We heard shots in.
How the hell did we not hear anything?
Small caliber.
It can sometimes be people's ears because I've been stood as close to you and somebody's heard something I haven't and I've heard something they haven't. It can be a bit temperamental, but it sounded like a burst of indoor shots from Cherno sort of way, and then a couple of other shots up on the hill, probably hunting shots, I would guess. But it's very difficult to work out what it is now, what gun it is, but there was certainly a lot of burst of it sounded like indoor shots from Pusta, not Pusta, your Pusta, from Cherno way.
Right.
Y'all hear about Lucas?
We did.
Found out yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to hear it the way you heard it, because when Jerry came to me, he was just completely broken about it. He barely talking full sentences.
Quick, use your guns in order to scare them off.
Right. You know what? Me and Rusty were just talking about it upstairs, and it doesn't make sense that Blackthorn wouldn't own up to it. You know, why would Blackthorn leave it?
I don't know.
One, two,
Maybe because of what happened to Abraham and Bone. Pretty sure Rango killed one of the two. I do not remember who though.
We ran into Robert and Roman. They said they were gonna come talk to y'all last night. Did they go? They pay y'all a visit?
I don't know. Doubt it. I wasn't present in Pusta last night. Assuming they weren't.
Yeah, Roman
I didn't
supposedly
even know.
got burned in a fire. His voice is kind of scratchy.
Well, are you familiar with what Roman did to get kicked out of the Fireflies?
We are.
Okay, well, still isn't welcome into town, even if his dad is with him.
Yeah, that's what we found it kind of shocking. They were heading up to Pusta.
Yeah. I gave Robert my word we wouldn't hurt Roman, but Roman seemed to be unpredictable back then. I have no idea how he is nowadays, so he's still not welcomed.
I believe it. So the same time we got in a shootout with the insurgents the other day, y'all had a shootout with the clowns in Electro as well?
Yeah, they ran Stella off the road when she found an Olga up north. She was driving it home and they ran her right off the road and we planned a whole ambush and went south.
No, it was crazy because we were so locked in of what was going on in the industrial part on the docks. We didn't hear no other shots. I know I didn't. How about you, Rusty?
No, I didn't know. We were too busy exchanging with Roy the Rodent, Santiago, and Tino, I think.
Yeah, clowns have gotten more aggressive as of late. I don't know why.
That's strange.
We were trying to be good with them, you know. We thought they were turning over a new leaf, and it turns out they're just, you know, I guess they decided that it wasn't for them. Not all clowns, I guess, agreed with it, so they went back to their old ways. So I'd be careful. But people are good. You know, they came to Pusta, and that was nice to Worm. Knocked me out, stole my stuff. And after that, you know, he kind of disrespected us in our town, so
that sounds very familiar. Ain't that right, Rusty?
Yeah, he's done that down here.
After that.
He's done that down here, and we shot at him.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey,
sorry, you all just got walked off on by a guy behind you. You all would have been dead.
Interrupt.
Welcome to the embassy. Who might you be?
Who are you?
From Dallas.
How you doing, Mr. Dallas?
Hey, Gideon.
You the casino feller? A different Dallas.
No, that's me.
Any food, Mr. Dallas?
I could use a bit. Sorry. Looks like. Apologies.
How's everything been in your neck of the?
Oh, how's it going?
Oh,
Put it away.
Hey
Put
there,
that
buddy.
weapon away.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Irish.
Ah,
Who we got
Mr.
there?
Irish.
Is that Reed?
Sure is.
Oh, good lord.
How's it going, Reed?
Uh-oh.
Going well. Put it down.
How about same
To the
time?
embassy.
I'll guarantee you I won't shoot you. I can do
I'll
that.
be
I'll
civil.
get- I'll guarantee the same.
That might have been him that
Keep
I
your
saw
weapon
yesterday.
away, we won't shoot you.
Let's all put our
Let me
weapons
see.
away.
Oh.
I can't do that, but again, I guarantee I won't shoot you.
Is this a show for us, do you
Now
think?
let's put them away, fellas. We're good. We're good. Put them away, please.
Ah, it's John, isn't it? Is that John's?
Keep things civil here in the embassy.
One there, Irish.
They did to Ida.
Carter.
What do you mean what we did to Ida? Spoke to her?
He
Held her up.
surrounded her like she was prey. Like,
And
what the
also
fuck?
threatened us not to come in there, so, yeah.
yeah,
we
in our
didn't,
own
we didn't
home.
threaten anybody. We just asked her to tell you guys not to come over. We just wanted to speak. Why?
Not the word
Reed-
she
Reed-
used, so unless Ida's a liar.
Yeah. Well, you
What did
seen me
Ida say?
read through that window. Me and Harry didn't even have guns out.
The
Neither
rest
did
of you did, though.
Santiago.
Don't try to
We
play
had
that.
one
There was
out,
3 of you with guns
watching
on.
the
The second you saw
hallway.
me, you started doing the little jitter dance. There was 2 of you.
Actually,
Don't lie to me.
actually, I think I stood there and looked at you in the window.
A couple of you did. You were quite surprised when I peeked up there. You all started to move around real fast.
Well, I know the angles.
And I'm sure. No need to harp on the fact. Simply the fact of what occurred.
One. So I got, how many shots have I got in this? I got 1, 2,
Strange place here
3,
to you show up.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I've been watching for
shoot
a
'em?
little while.
Uh,
Nah, if I'd have done that, I'd have shot Rusty when he was upstairs over there by them camo nets. Been watching him for a little while. Didn't want to shoot nobody today.
oh, thanks, I think.
I appreciate it.
So we're fucking selective for every day of the week now.
Well, you
So
know
last
how it
time
goes.
last time I ran into you guys, I heard that you guys wanted to kill Gideon. Said it without saying it. Why don't you explain to everybody in the room why you want to kill Gideon?
That's true.
Matter of fact, I was coming by to talk to Gideon.
Like it's a
Going
great
to
time
need
to
his help with something.
What it comes down to, brother? You want my blood?
I'm all neg.
I never said I was going to kill you like that.
That's what I heard.
Harry, on the other hand, may want you dead. But I've tried telling him there's usefulness to you guys.
This is a split.
I've been watching for a while. I've seen the traffic has lessened. Still got clowns coming in here, like the other day after our run-in in the Electro.
They've gotten more aggressive lately. They're pissing everybody off from what I hear.
Yeah, not the Woodsmen. They've been hanging out here. After our little run-in with the Woodsmen and Electro, I came over and watched about 3 or 4 clowns come up in here.
Is that the were you watching the same time when Dredd shot Worm upstairs when he was trying to break in? Did you see that, or have you conveniently not around then?
Nah, I had other things going on.
Ah, that's convenient. That's convenient. So you see stuff like that when they come past, but you don't see the stuff that we do like that. And that's not a surprise.
I definitely watched them come in here, and then all the fireflies come in here, and those shots rang out, and then the fireflies leave. Clowns left after.
What the fuck are you talking about? We're shooting clowns right now. Have been for like 2 weeks.
We're at war with the clowns.
You probably saw clowns wearing our shit.
No, these guys were wearing their own armbands. They came in here, and then you guys came down. Clowns came down. I think they ran back towards the mountain there. I was watching them, see where they were going. I was hoping to follow them to Electro, put a couple bullets in Worm myself. Then they turned around, they came right back here, right before you guys showed up, as a matter of fact.
Uh-oh.
You know, you can see
Yeah,
a lot from that western cliff.
Anytime we've seen clowns lately, it's been a shootout. I don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
I don't know. I watched you guys come in here after they came in, and you guys left first.
Better get your eyes checked. Though.
So why didn't you
That
shoot at
could
them
not
then?
have occurred.
Why didn't you shoot at them?
Timeline's all screwed up here.
Why didn't you shoot at them then, if you saw them?
Because I could see them, but I was about 900 meters out. Top the cliff over there.
Mm-hmm.
We had just had a run-in with you guys. I wasn't trying to come here and shoot at you. I was just watching.
You know, Irish.
Yeah,
You're
I've
not
been
as
caught. I've been
bad
busted.
as Harry.
I've been busted.
Why don't just
I ain't
hand
been
him
through
over?
as much as Harry.
Hand him over.
Why don't you hand over Wade? Or
Wade's
why
not
didn't
with us
you
no
hand
more.
over Wade after he dug up our friend?
Uh-oh.
Your
Where
friend
is
and my
Wade?
friend, Gideon. You guys
We
sure
got-
shielded him from justice from that.
We've got to be careful about what we say here, because that was the Fireflies were affected by this as well.
Gave him plenty
Like
of
you're
time to get away.
It's like you're shielding me from Harry.
Shut up,
Well,
Roy.
I've told Harry you got good intentions. You may make stupid decisions sometimes, but I know you're a good man at heart.
And we believe
Nope.
you're the same.
Yeah, nobody wants things to be the way they are, but they gotta be. Somebody's
Harry
gotta do
talking
something.
Irish.
You choose to be that way.
I didn't choose to be this way, Carter.
Yes, you
Always
did.
have a choice. Everyone's
Do
got
you
a
always have a
choice.
choice?
Time to time. Perhaps those that don't have a choice can listen and learn when they're making a mistake.
Yeah, like you learned.
Right?
I think we've glossed over the fact that we hid the
And
clowns.
how many
done this
people
before.
didn't get a chance while you were learning? What was it, like 6 months Pete was talking to you? You guys were still running around? I understand
wanna
what you guys were
say
doing.
Maybe about
Same shit
140.
you're doing these.
A lot of new faces here.
Point is, change happens.
Oh, I know that's right.
People
Changes
change.
have to happen.
You have to give people a chance to change.
What do you think I'm doing here?
The
I've
difference
talked to
between us
Gideon multiple
and
times.
you guys gave up on hope for people to change.
Another difference is we actually move against people. I'll sit in Pusta with how many of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. There's just a handful of us. We've probably had more engagements with FL and Dam,
And innocence.
Blackthorn.
Innocent.
Well, as Mr. Churches says, there's no innocence anymore. But when people get randomly shot here from up on the hill who have got no involvement with us, that's acceptable, is it?
So which innocent has been shot coming from here?
You know better than that,
Jag
Rusty.
Rivers.
You know it's not
Jag
always
Rivers.
us shooting.
He ran towards us with a pistol.
No, you're getting your people mixed up. If you listen to who I said, that was Tom. I'm talking about Jag Rivers, who wears a captain's hat, a mountain backpack, is quite distinguishable at 900 metres, and Mr. Churches shot him when he left here. The same week he shot me as I was cutting down a tree. So that is acceptable, is it? He confessed to it on the radio as well. He wears a captain's hat, a mountain backpack, no raincoat, and he shot him as he left here. You know, that's one example of innocence getting shot. Nolan.
It's about as acceptable as the clowns forcing an innocent person, as you would call them.
Please don't
at the gas
deflect.
station the other day.
Please don't deflect. We're talking about innocence here, where Nolan was stood here talking to me, and Mr. Churches came in, stood where you were, Roy, and shot him square in the back. And I believe you, Irish,
You're
were
talking about Nolan, who used to go around wearing a Firefly armband.
No, please don't deflect. Please don't deflect. This is before he joined
I'm
any
not-
group.
I'm talking about Nolan.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Yeah.
where before he joined
used to run
anybody.
around impersonating
Oh,
Firefly.
so he's psychic, is
before
he?
he came out here.
So he shot somebody in the back, as I was talking to them, come running in. You yourselves as well, Mr. Irish, and when you threw the grenade in the helping hands, not caring who was in there. Luckily enough, it bounced off the
I had been
wall.
watching that place for hours. I knew exactly who was in there.
So you know who goes to sleep there and wakes up, do you? You know, because you don't care. This is the issue. You talk about innocence. There could have been anybody in there. Yes, you might have been watching, but you don't know who wakes up and goes to sleep there.
Who doesn't care about innocence? You're the one talking about who doesn't care about innocence, Rusty?
Well, I've not shot any innocents just because they've come past the embassy.
No, but you'll gladly give the clowns, Blackthorn, and everybody else the things they need to walk down the road and blast whoever they fucking see. Go play their sick games with people, like standing them by gas pumps and blowing them up.
So again,
you guys don't care about that though.
So when I got kidnapped and taken to Blackthorn over
you
fish,
don't care just as much.
No, I think you're getting your. I think
you
you're getting.
You care about yourself. As long as nobody's messing with you, you want to look the other way and be friends with everybody.
No,
That's
not
all
friends
we're
with
doing
everybody.
Is bringing the same things that those people, that your friends go out and do to others, bringing it to your doorstep so you can see what your people, what the people you help are doing to everyone else.
But again, this is digressed to my point was shooting innocents, and we come up with the same stuff. So please explain shooting Jag Rivers, leaving here. How is that acceptable?
I wasn't there.
That's fine then. Yeah, so that didn't happen then. But that's the sort of thing we're dealt with.
That you guys give the clowns stuff and they roll down the road and blow people up, right? But you wasn't there. You didn't shoot nobody. That's why Harry says there's no innocence left.
No, we're going off track here. You're selling your point. I'm just trying to get across the point that innocents have been shot down here. I gave you an example of at least one. There's been more, but we seem to just move on to why you hate us so much and what we do or we don't do. We've already said about Supply and Blackthorn. We have never done that. I got kidnapped and my leg broken because we refused to give him fish. You know, we refused to give him fish.
Yeah, Harry was down here under a false name and watched Uno grab Blackthorn and tell him, "We have a gift for you," and hand over an explosive and watch them run away.
All right.
Oh no, nothing of it.
Same here.
That's saying like I don't know anything about Jag Rivers.
Well, next time he's around, I'll get him to speak to on the radio. Fortunately, he didn't take him down and he was able to run through here. I think the distance helped. But that's one example
Next time he's around, get me on the radio. I'll come down here with no gun and I'll speak to him face to face.
Somebody in the crates. Like they're going to the glass house. Just
all these fireflies here. I'm sure you're safe enough, Gideon.
yeah, just want to make sure everybody's safe. You hear about Lucas?
As long as they're standing here. What about him?
Dead.
That's unfortunate. Lucas at least
Found out
tried to
yesterday.
stand up.
Don't tell him it was Blackthorn because we don't know for sure.
So what about the Overlook, their community camp? Where do you stand with them?
Where do we stand with them? We tried to close it because we asked to talk to them, and they came back with threats. But we went with the non-violent way to get our point across. And then we visited them. What was it, last night? Roy?
Yep.
They weren't home. But Clyde from Dam sure come walking right into that Overlook barn like he was best friends and not scared as shit, ready to get his help. He was gunned down on the spot. You can ask Mr. Donnie. Donnie from the Legionnaires was there. Oh yeah, I know. I watched you guys leave before we went in. I've been watching you for about an hour.
We figured that's why we didn't come all the way home. We fell asleep in the woods.
Yeah, you guys ran the opposite way from where I was. I wasn't trying to shoot anybody anyway. Maybe except for that damn member. Luckily,
Didn't see him.
my apprentice
Didn't see him.
here, my apprentice and the other
Your
couple
Padawan.
took care of it. But that's the kind of stuff we're talking about. People like Dam and Blackthorn can walk into these places, get whatever help they need, and then walk away. As long as they don't mess with you, it's fine. But they're going to walk down the street and shoot somebody, play some kind of sick game, and all you guys are going to stand here and protect these people who are helping the very people who come up onto Pusta Hill and have shot at us for years.
Whatever.
Nothing to say?
You done?
Yeah, we're done.
Good, they're
I was
running
just coming
this.
by to talk to Rusty. That was pretty slick what you pulled in Electro the other day. My chest still hurts from that shotgun.
Oh,
Shit.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be sorry. We just wanted to stop you guys and talk, but once bullets started flying, you know how it goes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
We didn't shoot fast.
No.
I did get a nice new backpack out of it, though, just to replace my vest.
Yeah, that is, you know, whatever we get when we get back is always a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah, we tried to make sure to leave some scraps.
That's what we survive on the coast. It's hard. It's hard times on the coast. So any scraps are useful.
You're telling me. We live in the woods. Well, we'll leave you boys to it then. I was gonna tell you nice shooting, Rusty. You're a little quicker than you think you might be.
Well, it's not
Your
something
deal
I'm
with
proud of.
Gideon.
Not too late, Irish.
You said it. You said it yourself. He's got a good heart. Before I was a
Oh, yeah.
firefly, he helped me out. He pointed me to the fireflies. Told him I was
Who are you?
interested. My name's Mark.
Mark? I don't think we've met.
Don't think we have.
I remember the first time I met Gideon, when the only fireflies were me and Harry and Pete.
From what I've seen, he's a good man. I'd be very upset. if he
He's a
were to
good
die.
man, except for he makes stupid choices, like hiring an FL to run security for an event, so letting them rob people. Then going out and telling FL that Overlook was trying to work with the Fireflies against him, so FL went into the Overlook and slaughtered everybody.
That's not what I said. Who told you that?
What's going around?
Nothing to do with
It's what Vadim told me when they shot me in the fucking chest. And Harry was
And
the
you
only one to come and save me.
You
You
mean
believe
after
what
you came down
Vadim
to,
says?
I mean after we came in aid, you came over here and we gave you aid from the mountain. Swore up and down that you were talking to Pete
Fuck are you talking
that
about?
day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. After you
Came
escape.
crawling in.
Yeah, after you escaped from FL. Delirious, broken leg. He came down here and we helped you.
I swear Pete was with you.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking to him.
And was it Ed that came down to collect him?
Mm-hmm. It was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
It's your family down here, Irish.
It was once. You guys dug up my real family,
I gotta be careful now.
called him trash. Same guy that was wearing an armband just like all of you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It was a dark time, brother.
Still
I mean,
is.
both of us.
One man's drunken tirade should not ruin another man's entire existence.
And what about those who shielded that drunken tirade from fucking justice? Helped him get away.
He's his brother.
Bart was
defend
my
his brother.
brother.
It was all of our brothers. Irish.
I've lost too many brothers fighting this fight, trying to keep people like this safe. I'm not taking chances anymore. People need to understand that their actions may keep them safe themselves, but when they're doing that, they're letting these people go to hurt everyone else.
So when your family's down here standing with us, you gonna hurt them too? You gonna let Harry hurt them too?
This man's got my back just as much as any of these guys ever have.
So that was...
Harry's saved my life more than anybody. Maybe except for Pete.
But Carter.
Carter and I got a long history. Been through a few things together, haven't we, Carter?
We just need Worm to come down now.
Mm-hmm.
Here he stands.
Irish, I may not know you as well as some of the other Fireflies, but it still pains me. You getting hurt, Harry getting hurt, Tino getting hurt. It would pain me, just the same.
Well, then why don't you guys retract that warrant?
Because of what you do to community camps for the people that have no idea that walk in there and what they're, you know, helping themselves with. The innocent
Go
people.
focus on
That's why.
Dam and... Sorry. Go focus
You really
on
want to,
Dam and
if you want to do
Blackthorn.
some help, go up to Civergrad. Fucking FL is now in Brixton.
Oh, I've
Dam is
been
in
there.
Fucking that apartment.
I've
We
been
know.
there. We just engaged FL a couple nights ago up there. We've been watching Dam too. We've been checking Misty Castle and Oathbound. You guys act like we just sit on the hill and just shoot at Woodsmen.
Well, that's what it seems like.
Woodsmen were never a problem. If they were Irish, they were a minute problem compared to the bigger picture of what's happening on that
I've got a little
on that
problem.
northern highway
Carter.
up there.
Whoa.
You used to lead people. You fought many of wars, haven't you?
You
You're a
aren't gonna go at this.
tactical
You're not
person.
going for the jugular. You're not going to do that.
You're a tactical
so
person, aren't you?
Stop.
How do you win a war? You cut the supply lines, don't you?
Oh, here we go.
We've been fighting these people. I was a Firefly for what, 4 years, 5 years? We've been fighting a never-ending battle. And I've sat up on that southern hill and can see this place through my scope. And I've watched people run in here, get their food, and then take off directly in the woods and are back into the fight right there in Pusta. So you have to cut the supply lines, don't you, Carter? That's all we're trying to do.
Yeah.
People aren't
Woodsmen
supply
quit
lines,
giving
they're
food.
people.
To Blackthorn and Dam. You know, it's as simple as you know who they are when they come through the door. Like I told Gideon. They come through the door, just tell them, oh, sorry, I didn't got nothing right now. You don't have to open fire on them. I ain't never asked for that. Harry wants you to. You guys should, morally.
Uh-oh.
Sounds
That's
like
up.
blue stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's
Could be
go.
them.
You guys
I guess
don't
I'm
have to
not
worry.
taking
I'm
my
not
fist
shooting
in the
anybody tonight.
Fucking better not, Irish.
I'm not.
Gonna be
Stay in
alright.
contact, Rusty.
We'll see. We'll see. Do you need a PU scope for that? SKS.
No, don't worry, I'll be okay.
Are you sure? I've got a spare one, if you need one.
Yeah, if you wanna get the
There you go.
queue.
No problem.
Take care.
That's what you hear.
Thank you, Mark.
Is that Stella? Is this Stella here?
We'll check back in with you, okay?
Yep.
So
No
we gotta
problem.
go.
Yep.
Rusty, take care.
Yep. Yep. Thanks for popping down.
Irish.
Yeah, we got another 3 upstairs, I think, so I'll just put one of them on.
Don't hurt him, alright?
Well, feel
You're
free.
a good man, Mark.
I'm not gonna hurt him. As long as he agrees.
Roy.
We won't keep you guys too long either. We'll let you help this man
Same
here.
thing goes for you, Roy. For Harry.
You know Harry's not wrong, Gideon.
No, I don't.
He's just tired of fighting the same fight to watch you guys help the enemy.
All tired.
Not helping him, brother. This
Oh,
man
you
just
are.
told you he got drugged up to Blackthorn Castle. Worms got shot up here by one of my men just the other day.
Sorry, I had something going on in my head. I didn't hear that.
That we just shot Worms trying to get into our base the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are at war with the clowns then now, huh?
No, we just defend ourselves if people try and break in.
Have they been back since?
No. But
Well, that's good,
unlike,
Rusty.
you know, some things we can move on. If you dwell on stuff for too long, it becomes a poison. I'm not saying you have to forgive, not you, but I'm not saying people have to forgive. They don't have to forget, but there's sometimes people have to move on.
It's hard to move on
Mm-hmm.
from someone digging up my brother and calling him trash. You know how many friends I've lost fighting these people that come down here and get food?
No.
I was in charge of the group when we went to the races up at the biathlon. Were you there for that, Gideon?
No. I wasn't.
Ah. Yeah, we ended up getting ambushed by Blackthorn even though it was supposed to be a neutral event. Ivan never came home that day. We had to go up there and drag his body out of the woods and bury him.
Well,
I was
you're
also
standing
in
here
charge
now,
of our
brother.
first raid against Blackthorn. And I had to look into Ida's eyes as they threw that grenade into the church before everything went black. I failed them because I took a chance. We gave Mike Callahan a fucking chance. Let
Remember?
him
Harry
go do
was
his
pissed.
sheriff shit. Oh yeah. And you know what happened? 3 months
Harry
later,
left.
he was back. 3 months later, Callahan was back with Blackthorn, blowing our walls off and pulling Peterson's teeth out with pliers.
And burning New Belota to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Or the town of Belota. I remember.
And then the Wizards, I was with Bart when the Wizards caught us. And they took Bart. He never came back the same. We ended up burying him too. Of course, you guys know that. You dug him up. Called him trash. Put a skirt in there. And acted like that was something he would wear. I still remember the note. Talking about these stains. I don't know what they are. That was below you guys.
I do remember.
And then
the
FL.
body.
It took my best friend from me. But they still will roll through here and get fish when they need it, so they can move on down the road and kill someone else. They may not shoot at you and may not give you guys problems, but they're taking everyone else's friends and putting them in the fucking dirt. And you guys help them every time you give them fish. Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Safe, gentlemen.
We'll be seeing you around, Gideon. That's something I'm gonna need your help with, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, stay safe.
Let's go, Roy. You've been calling us terrorists?
I think I should introduce myself. My name's Dallas, leader of the Sobor Collective.
Yeah, I've
Dallas
seen your building up there.
A lot of people.
I'm just getting water. I'm just getting water. Don't mind me.
No worries.
A lot of different people.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. So I can't disagree with what happened to Bart, but what I will always argue, I forgot. Uno. Sorry, I forgot that. But a lot happened. Now, I don't agree with what happened, but there's a lot more to it, you know. They buried him there. And a lot happened, and again, I don't want to go tit for tat either, because it ends up in arguments. But a lot had happened to get us to do anything, you know. I know people wanted to run up to Pooster when we were getting shot at, but that would have not solved anything apart from a little bit of, you know. I think I got away with the clown thing. That got me banged to rights there. But again, they
Like mine, that have to run a casino that did that. There wouldn't be a casino.
but that is about, like I said, moving on.
You know how many fireflies there was when we first started fighting with them? With Dam and all them? It was Harry, myself, and Pete, with nothing more than fucking Mosins.
Yeah.
And we decided to
That
fight
was
back.
that was an
We
uh-oh
built
moment.
The fireflies to what they are today.
I know the history. I knew Pete. Friends with him. Most part.
But
Only a few
so
in
this
a
is what I mean about.
He was my best friend. I ain't never heard him say your name.
It was a long time ago. I was with a different group. We had some disagreements. We were at war with the Fireflies for a while. It was called FCM up in Novaya. I was only a militia member, but...
Yeah, I remember them.
Many of them still about?
Well, I deserted FCM and I made it my mission to...
And I think
after
that is the thing about...
I defended this place from an attack that they orchestrated. They were with FL and...
I shot a few of them here too when I was a Firefly still.
Well, let me tell you, the reason I left FCM was because they had a secret pact with FL. No one knew about it. Only our leaders, not even our militia members. Yeah. When I found out about it, I protested and I told them
People
that
knew about it.
if we're gonna...
Yeah, and that's about not forgiving, not forgetting, just moving on. Because time,
Or because I
you
sat
know,
up
will
on
make
that hill
it
and watched
slightly
FL come by your
easier, but
guys'
never
apartment
easy.
multiple
But
times.
if you don't move forward, this is what we're left with.
Could have been.
You might
And-
ask Rusty. I do a lot more watching than I do shooting. I don't make
Fair enough.
outlandish claims for no fucking reason.
What I would say was, though, I deserted kind of in the same mindset that you guys are in. FL was absolute evil, and there's no way around it. We also started in Novaya with FCM to change it and not put up with groups like that, and instead we made a deal with them.
And then
So I
you
left, I
moved,
fought FCM.
and
Probably the clowns. This is
you
I
have a
moved
relationship
and I
with
can-
Blackthorn.
A
Tell me what the
relationship
difference
that
is.
has changed Novi. People no longer get assaulted in Novi. It very rarely happens because FL knows, or Blackthorn knows that we have business to do.
Yeah, last time I was in Novi, Blackthorn robbed Ida with 6 fucking fireflies standing there doing nothing.
But did you not try to kidnap her?
Part of why I
Yeah.
left.
Me and Santiago were there not too long ago, and we both got shot at.
Oh, bless.
Pretty
Shame
sure
that.
was
Shame
from
they
Blackthorn.
missed.
We survived.
Well, I can't control them entirely, but
Maybe you
changed.
should stand up to them.
No,
Change that much.
it's not changed.
yeah,
but it's
that
gonna
that gets
change.
back to my main point. The power. You guys don't have much to lose living in the woods, being nomads, attacking places with nowhere for them to come back and attack. Then you ask people like me.
We have a
to-
lot to lose. We have our lives. We have our brothers.
I've lost enough already.
You think we don't have the same?
You think
We're
I don't know
actually
what it's like to
standing up.
have a base? I lived in Pusta for years. I helped people coming up from the coast with food, medicine, tried to protect them, only to
And
turn around and
what
watch
did
them go
Pusta
do the
for
same
everyone
shit.
in the community around it? Did people
If it
like
wasn't
going
for-
there to
If
enjoy
it wasn't for us
themselves?
and if it wasn't
Do
for us
something
in
other than
Pusta, the
fight?
Woodsmen wouldn't even be here.
Well, people like coming to the casino. Gives them something to do besides constantly fight people. If I shoot a DAM member, or a Blackthorn member, or an FL member, it's war. It's
As it
blood.
should be. It's morals. Again, good versus
In a place
evil.
like, but we don't have the power to stop the groups that have been rooted in this land for.
I started fighting
pretty
them
much
with a
longer than anyone.
Mosin. You got
Probably-
a fucking
Where are
pistol,
they now?
you can do something.
Probably my Mosin.
Where are they now?
They're still in my crosshairs.
Yeah.
Still thriving. You can't
only way-
outroot the ideology.
The only way that they're gonna disappear is if people like you decide to fucking stand up. If they didn't have all these safe places where they felt they could go and hang out before they go rob somebody or murder someone, if they got shot at every place they fucking went, they would dwindle. But it's people like you cutting your fucking deals that help them stay strong. If we ever want the old world to come back, or even a better version of it, you people need to take a fucking stand. Quit being goddamn cowards. Jesus Christ. Let's go, Roy. Fucking out of here.
Do you need anything else, Dallas? Is there anything we can help you with?
No, I think I'm all right.
You all right for
Maybe a
food,
sip of
water, and
if you got
stuff?
one, but there's a well over there.
Oh, no problem. Yeah.
A little
Yeah.
tense
That well.
around here.
Yeah, and the thing is, you know, there's elements of truth in, but the stuff then becomes absolute. I will probably make a stand saying every group in these lands have dealt with other groups that they aren't, popular with at different times. And that's what I was trying to say about not forgiving or forgetting, just moving forward. I think every group, for their own self benefit has done, and when I say deals, it's not necessarily guns and ammunition, but it's done deals with other groups in their past. But they conveniently forget that when they start to chastise other groups for trying to survive their way.
Hello, anybody home?
Hello, hello.
Do you guys have any food?
Yeah, just
Or water bottle?
yeah, just come through to the piece underneath. And we'll see what was your. Hello, hello.
Oh, it's this person.
What was your name?
I'm Junkie.
Junkie. Well, nice to meet you. I'll grab some rope so you can make that into a backpack. And do you need a water bottle or something? Did you say?
Yeah, if you can have it.
Yeah, a map was a map or any map or compass any use as well. We've got some in the tents.
I'm good.
Yeah, no problem. Let me grab.
You come from?
You go. From Severo.
Arrow. Sent you back.
What?
We tried
back
to
to the
be.
coast?
We tried to be.
By who? Don't. Well, been here.
Do you want to throw that dry bag up, and I'll put the stuff in it so it doesn't disappear into the floor. When I throw it down, I'll put everything in there. Oh, I might have to grab it if you get a little bit closer. I might have to grab it.
One more try. No, it's been over you.
There we go. Just bear with me a second. Make this into a little backpack for you. There's some bones, water bottle, piece of fish, and a knife. There we go. The well is just over the road as well if you need it. The well is just over the road.
Cheerios.
Yep. Catch you later. Yeah, so we, like you were alluding to then, we've never supplied any of those groups. If they come past, they get a piece of fish, yes. If we haven't got it, we haven't got it. We don't go running to the coast to fish for them. Just like then, we'll throw a piece of fish down and off they go.
Rusty.
And
I know.
But they equate that to us somehow. I understand it allows them to carry on, but we wouldn't want anybody starving to death, apart from bagheads. But we're here just to save people a little bit of time, and for the vast majority, it's just people getting back to their bases or getting back to home. That's all it is, and they can pick out elements where people come past. Just like you were saying, we can't. I don't think we'd want to, but we can't run after all those groups, even if we wanted to. I think people should be free to survive how they choose to. And if people have an issue, they then go after them if they have an issue.
And in my eyes, Rusty, the world order that they want is not the world order that makes sense right now.
No.
In my opinion, regardless of what people think, power is the only thing that really drives any order right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it's always been. The groups like FL and DAM are so deep-rooted in what they believe in, and are constantly making themselves more powerful. The average community center, the average casino,
That was Cherno.
We don't have the ability to stand up to that. And instead, we have the ability to send them on their way and get them to leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're on the same page with that. I class it as them tolerating us. You know, we're not naive to think that any of those groups are our friends in that regard. They tolerate us because we're not a problem. If we become a problem, you know, I'll admit we got visited by Dam a couple of storms ago, and that was only because we got caught up in something, and they found out and came down and reminded
Dam
us.
Come by the casino.
Yeah. And it's easy for them to sit up on that hill and watch stuff go past and see what they want to see. Yes, the clowns come through. You know, when we got ambushed by, or
Not
when
an alliance.
Yeah, again, we had, you know, the when we got ambushed, the clowns come through because I think the Fireflies ambushed them in Electro. So yes, they were here. Yes, they were around at the same time, but nobody shot at each other while they were around. You know, it's the last thing we want. So both groups were able to go their separate ways, and if they shoot each other in the wild, that's a different story. But we try to reduce as much as we can here. You know, we want people to be able to come here and respect our area. You know, but I still think we're not naive to think it's you know, affection. It's tolerance. And if you get on the wrong side of those groups, like say with Blackthorn, unfortunately we still got an ongoing thing that's about fish, and we've never supplied them en masse, but I think you were saying they still thrive. That we haven't stopped it, you know, we haven't seen them come past. We haven't seen Dam come past here for a long time.
I've been at war with these groups before. I've been at war with Blackthorn and Dam. I was in a different group that had all of the guns. We lived in Novaya, where your shortage of guns and ammo and explosives was not possible. We had everything that we could possibly ask for. And guess what? They kept coming back. They kept raiding us. They kept blowing in our doors, killing our people. That doesn't solve anything.
No.
And a group of people that have nothing to lose, who live in the woods, telling us that the world order should be something that we don't let them into our community camps, and then all of our community camps burn down, and then we do that. They exploit and attack innocent people. They're doing exactly what they're upset at these groups for. So if they don't have the power, like I said, where the world order rests, they don't have the power to go after FL and Dam themselves, and they're going to take it out on innocent people because we're not joining up and doing that constantly and giving up lives and, you know, getting into all this violence and destruction. They come after the innocent people and do exactly what FL and Dam and Blackthorn do to innocent people. And they don't realize that.
Or they don't care. That is the thing. They don't care. It's their way or the highway. And, you know, there does seem to be a bit of confliction with like Mr. Churches seems to be more down that dark path. The others, I think, have got a high loyalty to him, and I think potentially, like the Fireflies, you know, we've never been in that position, but I know when you have to do difficult things, you have to do difficult things to get those complete. And the Fireflies have got their limits, and Mr. Churches hasn't. And I think that, you know, the guys that have joined him, they were willing to do more, but I don't think they're willing to go as far as he wants them to. I really don't. I think they've got their limit, and he hasn't. You know, like I say, I don't lie. I'll always pass on my experience. I'll pass on. I won't pass on rumours or speculation. Yeah, and I'm not saying but Mr. Church has definitely shot innocents. I'm not saying they have, but when they come under they come under a banner of a group. It's not Mr. Churches, it's the insurgents. You know, so yeah, they have shot innocents down here, random. You know, I don't want to say, but Autumn got shot at here by them when she came past. You know,
They went to that gas station yesterday. 2 of my recruits work there, and the one got threatened by them.
Oh, Metal, thanks for popping in.
That they always say to these community centers they don't like, and I had to explain to him why that made any sense, and it really didn't. I run a casino where tons of different people come by, and they fail to admit that before we moved in there, Novi was a lawless town where Blackthorn could do whatever they wanted to people, and between you and I, Blackthorn doesn't have the same ability to do that because of the leverage that I've built into the business. Blackthorn depends on my business, get something out of it, and because of that, I have the leverage to tell them, hey, you can't shoot my customers that are coming through. And whether they want to admit it or not, they don't. They let customers come through. They let Helping Hands, they let all of the groups that Blackthorn has, you know, shot at in the past come through and gamble and have fun. Just like going to the gas station, you have something good going for a community, and God forbid they don't pull out guns and shoot people constantly because, you know, they're bad people. I'll admit it, Blackthorn aren't great people. Damn are horrible people, so are FL. At the end of the day, what can they do to anyone who says, here's a fish, and moves on? They can't do anything to you.
No.
You gave them something and you told them to move on.
Yep.
And the last thing is that these wars that they're talking about, that they said the wars are won by the supplier. Maybe if the supplier is giving them guns, like the Legionnaires are giving the insurgents, what I've heard, or explosives. Wars are not won by someone coming to your gas station and you saying, hey, let me fix your car and move on to the next.
If anything, you know, we, again, like I say, we, you know, the most we've given them is a piece of fish. I think the last time I saw FL, I think Highlander came past, as you were, as in completely fresh, and I had a piece of dog meat on him, and that's what I gave him because that's all I had on me. You know, I didn't run to fish for him, but Roy was down here at the time, and then he went scurrying off like the rodent he is to Mr. Church's and was making out I was treating Highlander like some mafia boss. I recognised his voice. I knew who he was. I gave him a piece of fish and he went. That is what happened, you know. But the way it was sold, that I was, you know, bowing down to him when he came through. I actually pointed my gun at him because he was sneaking around outside. And as soon as I heard his voice, I put my gun away because I knew who it was. And I know if you don't upset them, they move on, you know. And
who was that was here? That was Roy and Irish?
That was Roy and Irish, yeah.
Who else is it? Tino?
So there's Tino, Santiago, Roy, Irish, and there's I think there's someone called
Roy?
Johns or John as well.
They travel with Legionnaires?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Again, we know they've got us in a predicament where they could, like Irish says, they do a lot more watching than they do shooting, and that comes from the Fireflies' history of being good at gathering intelligence. You can see a hell of a lot from that hill. You know, we are vulnerable, but this was never supposed to be a fortress. This was always supposed to be a community area where people could come and go. You know, if we wanted a fortress, we'd pick a different building and we wouldn't interact with, you know, people. So this is a terrible building.
The Fireflies that were just in here, is one of them the leader?
I think Carter is.
Carter?
I think Carter is, yeah.
All right.
But yeah, like apparently
well,
they.
It sounds like we're on the long list now of these guys, and I don't know if you ever heard that conversation. It didn't go very well.
Well, seems
like it's kind of impossible for it to go well.
And again, like some of the groups they wanted us to go again. Like the Wizards, I haven't been around long enough. I haven't met them. They haven't been past here, as far as I'm aware. You know, but I'm sick and tired of people trying to, and it's not just them, but people trying to dictate to people how they choose to survive.
Survive and more. I think that's the key in my eyes. So you can do not too hard for someone who's been around for a while. But you can do more. You can have a gas station where people stop by and get their car fixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Casino where you play games. You can't do that if I can't do that if I'm at war with Dam. I can't do that if I'm at war with Blackthorn or Al.
No.
The only way that happens is if I shoot one of them in the face when they step. I'm not going to do that, and they like don't understand that.
Well,
I don't think they're able to be reasoned with it. But I'm gonna go up to Poos. Best my luck trying to talk to the Carter or whoever.
Yeah. Well, safe travels. Safe travels. Are you sure you don't need anything before you go?
You got a spare rope?
Yep.
Spare knife?
Yep. Let me grab you some stuff. If you, that's all in here. If you have this, have the vest. If you, oh, so it's just behind you. That's just behind you.
Helps a lot. Appreciate it, Rusty.
No, just
till next time.
Yeah, just rinse that water out. I think it's clean, but don't risk it. Don't risk it.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, safe travels. I hope all goes well.
I'll be coming back. I think there's a lot going on down. Adios.
Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah. Where's the PU scope? There we go. Easy come, easy go. You know, we've got spare ones, and the guns have got them on. So, all's good.
I'm gonna go ahead. Right, it's been a...
Say again, I can't. Sorry, I missed that.
I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest. It's been a long day today.
Well, yes, and you're not getting any younger. Just saying.
There.
Enjoy.
Tomorrow, my friend.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not. I won't. I'll be on Sunday. I won't be around tomorrow.
Bye. Sounds good.
Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah, we glossed over the clown thing. Oh dear. Yeah. That was exciting. That was they want Gideon for something. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm sure we'll find out. But that's the difference. Obviously, they're changing their tactics. I think I'll just double check that's locked. That is. They're changing their tactics. So it'll be interesting to see what's going on. But yeah, but we sort of, oh, it's true. I didn't lie. Worm did get shot trying to break into the base. Not saying he was giving us stuff. But yeah, I'm glad they right. Just before there's any more shots, I think I will have to call it for the evening. Yeah, just make sure there's no shots from here. Yeah, we're safely out. But yeah, so I'll not be around tomorrow, but I will be back on Sunday. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Again, really do appreciate. We've got extra people watching this unfold. But yeah, that was. Even if he'd have pressed me on it, I said, yeah, they came through. They were around and come back. Because I don't think he would have seen them get upstairs. I don't think he would have seen them come downstairs, and yeah, I'll sort of like downplay that, but he's good. He's good. But we'll see what develops. But yeah, I should be dog sitting, getting a dog tomorrow. And yeah, so if you hear a lot of snorting and stuff, it's not me. But yeah, so I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be on Sunday. Thank you all so very, very, very much for watching. I mean, Car 54 with a $50 super chat. Very kind, as always. I really appreciate it. I certainly don't expect it at all, but I really appreciate it. And I thank you all so very, very much for watching. And I shall catch you all on Sunday. Have a very good